Northeast. Then turn right onto Miller Avenue.
Okay. Welcome in. Hey, Tammy. Welcome. Yep. This is my first order. $13. It's $13. Yeah. Had to shop here at Dollar General for it, but it's not going that far down the road, so at least we'll get that started.
Right onto Miller Avenue.
All right. Have a fabulous evening. I will. I saw you at the garage sale too, by the way. So, and I saw you there. I was glad that I saw you there. I saw you talking with them, so you'll have to tell me about it later. Okay.
Continue for 6 miles.
Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, I know where this is going. Yeah, this takes forever to get down here. Yeah, you're talking to the neighbors. Yeah, okay. I saw you over there. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, I hope this is a good start. I mean, I was in there shopping for a bit, so that's why I did this. Yeah, that's why they're paying me $13. I've shopped in there for quite a bit of stuff. That's why it took me so long. I started around 5, so yeah. And the very first thing I get, there's Dean. Welcome, Dean. Yeah, all right, Dean. Veteran Dasher. Hey, how's it guys going? Yeah. We're going to see, because it's Indies Day, let's see if he can pull another 195, or if we get a White Castle that goes to Rushville. If that happens, we will have something special going on. Yeah, welcome, guys. I certainly appreciate it. And I'm going to be putting up the post. I have all the teams. I have them all ready. I'm going to put the post up probably tonight, because we're going to have some fun starting in September. So, yeah, we're going to, with all the teams, because it's going to be different. Dean, I see you were busy with yours today because I was live earlier today. But I told everyone to say, hey, Dean's got it going for 1K. You know, let's let him do his thing, because, you know, that's a pretty big deal to get fully monetized. It's a very big deal. So, and I told everybody that came on today to go to your channel and to other ones. So, yep, let's go. Yeah, this is $13, guys, that I got right here. It's going quite a bit down here, but I think I have an idea where this is going, because I go to these people all the time. And I didn't see you. I said, yeah, I was on there. Yeah, Indy is the, Indy's on the thumbnail. Yeah, Indy's on the thumbnail with Tiger. I mean, I know it's kind of the same, thumbnail that I had earlier today. But, yeah, I mean, I did okay today. I mean, I just want to see, you know, if we can end with 195, see the replay. Okay. Yeah, it was kind of fun. Yeah, I had the reverse 30 stack there at the end. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, I love that. Day off, chilling at home, the AC. You don't work Sundays? Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, I don't blame you. I tried to go to Franklin today to see, you know, if there was something going on there, because I tend to do pretty good there on Sundays. Well, today it wasn't that way. I hardly had anything over there, and I decided I had to just give it. I just had to, you know, hang it up over there and come back to Shelbyville. I come back, get a $15 order from the start, and then it went up from there. So, yeah. But, yeah, I mean, Dean, you know, I don't know how closer you are, but, I mean, I know that, you know, you get there when you get there, but I just feel, you know, the closer you get, you know, the more you're wanting to get there. It was that way for everyone that I've always tried to help, and you're no exception. So, but we'll have a special drawing tonight if one of those two things happen. If we end up with 195, or if there's a White Castle that goes to Rushville. So, any of those things, because that would be miracles. Because anytime that we do a dash that involves Indy, whether it's Purdue or being his day because of the Brickyard that's in town, yeah, that's what this is about. Even though that says it's 6 miles, it doesn't really seem like it's that far, even though it is. I come down here all the time, either late at night or sometimes during now, because Sometimes I'll come down here with either Applebee's or something like that. Oh, I forgot about the Brickyard. Yeah. I think that's why Franklin was so dead today, was because I think everybody was going up towards the Brickyard. I mean, it had to be. I'd never seen it that dead there. Never. I mean, I wasn't getting Meyer orders or anything like that. I mean, I would just be sitting around, and it's like, this isn't like Franklin to do this on Sunday. And I thought, you know what? I mean, if I'm going to sit around and not do much, I'll just go back to Shelbyville, because I can do that there instead of staying in Franklin and, wasting extra gas. So I came back, got $15. Yeah, I had to go to Morristown, but that was okay. Then it just went up from there. It ended up with the reverse 30 stack. So that's what I love it. It's about New York City. Somebody here who said that. Arknoid, okay. Flooded the borders. We Epstein government. Okay. I guess say 250. Okay. But we try not to bring politics into the chat, because politics is something we do not discuss on this channel. Okay. Yeah, we don't go there. The reason we don't go there is because all it does is brings division, and we don't discuss division on this channel ever. Yeah, there's no such word as division on this channel. There never has been, there never will be. We come on this channel to prevent that kind of thing, not add to it. Because this is about learning to get along, learning about acceptance, and it's just a shame that some people can't recognize that. Because it's when it's acceptance and when we help one another, you get there faster than you would otherwise. And it's unfortunate that we don't teach that today. We used to teach that, but not anymore. Yeah. In fact, it was in chicken and mashed potatoes and coleslaw. Hey, that don't sound too bad. Yeah. Yeah, Sunday is known for fried chicken. And I'm just wondering if I'm going to get a KFC order, and it wouldn't surprise me if I did, on either platform. Okay, so I got to go way down here. I mean, it just seemed like I say you just dropped a KFC. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Sunday's known for fried chicken day, whether it's KFC or churches or Chester's in some gas stations, and crispy chicken in some gas stations, yeah. Or Popeyes, any of those. Yeah. We don't have Popeyes around here, so that's good. The only Popeyes I know about is in Greenfield or in Greenwood. See, I don't think I've ever delivered a Popeyes before. I don't think I have. I have yet to deliver one in 5 years of service.
Onto South 425 West.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't recall that I ever have. Mr. Pallid, welcome in. I hope you're talking about the...
Onto South 425 West.
Okay, yeah, Southwest High School is going this way, yep. Okay.
Continue for 1 mile.
Yeah, so this is going towards the school. Okay, yep. Yeah, I know who these people are. Yeah, these people are frequent customers here. Because I dropped them off, and the school is right down the street. And speaking of school, that hope they'll be back in session, and perhaps maybe that we'll start getting orders again, because then that means the college ones will be going back to college soon. And hopefully there won't be any of these saturated markets anymore. Because what I saw in Franklin today, I didn't like. So that's why I say I think it's time that these college kids go back and let the rest of us
In a
have
quarter
everything.
mile,
I mean, I
turn
understand
left
you
onto
need the
West
summer
600
money,
South.
maybe to save up for some savings for things that you need to do for college, but you got to save some of those orders for the rest of us. Yeah. All right. But let's see if we can do that today. Let's see if there's 195 or okay, well, left here. Yep. Okay, and then the school is right down the street.
4078 W600S, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Yep. I think these people know me. I come here all the time.
4078 W600S, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
Yeah, guys, I think you've probably seen this house in some of my lives before. Well, this is no exception. So, all right. Yeah, I deliver to these people all the time. So, all right. All right, let's go take it to them. All right. Started with 101. That's what I got so far, guys. So, not bad. Did that within the first hour. Okay. Only thing is, I got a little ways to get back though, so I guess I'll go this way though, so that I can go through the school and go back that other way, because I might have a chance to get an Uber that way. Plus, I'll be facing away from the sun, which is what I want to do. All right. Yeah, so Dean, what we're going to do with this contest that I'm going to come up with, it's going to start in September. It's going to start when the NFL season starts. We're not doing the Big Ten this year. We're doing the 3 teams that I've made and combining that with NFL games. I'm kind of doing that for Eric because, it involves his Cowboys and things like that. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to combine all the scores that everybody gets, plus the, whatever, teams that anybody wants to pick. If anybody wants to pick a team, they can. And if that team wins that week, that's points for your team. We're not doing it by dollars. We're doing it by points. So like if at the end of the day, there's $100, that's 100 points for your team. Then we total up after the football season is over. Then we, then we determine how many points you guys get. Yeah. Country Boy delivered to your house back in 2018. You remember? Well, if you were somewhere in Indiana, in 2018. No, I never did this in 2018. No, I didn't start this until 2021. Country Boy. Yeah, I didn't start this till 2021. I got my 5-year anniversary email from DoorDash the other day. So yeah, I didn't do it in 2018. So yeah. Yeah, I started in 2021. So that wouldn't have been me. Yeah, the other day I got the email that said, congratulations, it's your Dash anniversary, and it's like, okay, you started 5 years ago, and you have done 9,000 plus deliveries. Yeah, let's go with the boys. Yeah. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna post all the teams tonight, and we're gonna combine that with NFL football this year. So yeah, that's how we're gonna do this time. Yes, it's 16 weeks of the regular season, but I think it's gonna be fun. I really do. And during those 18 weeks, there'll be one person that will have a total score for that week. Since there's 16, well, it's actually 17 weeks now. Yeah. And 18 teams. So, I mean, the 17 weeks, that could also include, like playoffs or whatever, because there's 18 of you. So that would be 18, yeah. So it's going to be one person that's chosen for the week. How much do they make that week? Whatever they make that week, that's how much their team makes. So, yeah. I know this is Indy's Day, but you're 86 away. Yeah, well, I mean, how many more days we got? We got the 27th, 28th, 29th, 30, 31. We got 5 more days, Dean. It can happen. It can happen. If Dashing Dink could get 39 in one day, and Bomb City Dashing can get 42 in one day when it was the last day that they had their goal, if they can do it, you can do it. I know there's one person, Dean, I mean, I know you're probably eerie about it, but there's one person who I think might be able to help you. I don't know if you ever visited her channel before, but Canadian Gig Life, Corey, he visits her channel, quite often. That's Dana's Doordash Dashboard. She's on almost every night, and she's got I don't know, she's probably got 2,000 subscribers already. And she started I think 4 or 5 months ago. So, I mean, she helped him, so she might be able to help you. And she wouldn't be like Lino or any of them. She would be doing it on her own. So it wouldn't be anything like that. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Lino in a long time. I wonder what happened to her. Let's see. I was there before she had 500. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's over 2,000 now. And I got to tell you, I think the way she's going, before too long, she's going to catch Mary. Because that's how popular she's getting. It won't be long. I mean, if she can get that many in that sort of time, I can only imagine that, that she will give Mary a run for her money, even though Mary is over 16,000. Yeah. So who knows? I know this is a long trip back, but I think I'd rather go this way because there's some places I do not want to be out that way. So, especially one in particular. And I'm sure you all know what that is. I mean, I had a little issue with Kroger today. I had to, get a point docked because there was something they wanted Kroger, but I mean, luckily I was at 100 and it went down to 99. And that's just for the, for the actual product, which they didn't have. I mean, they don't carry it at that store, so I had to get a point docked for that. I mean, I can have up to 3 points docked for that, so I'm not worried about that. It's the other one that bothers me, if there's no substitute. So if there's no substitute and you have to, if you go on your own and do your own, hurting your completion rate, well then that, there'll be things like that during the contest too. Stuff like if you have to unassign an order, that's a penalty. So that'll be a penalty. You lose points for that. If there's a dirty stack, you'll gain points for that. Anyone who gets anyone who gets across a milestone that's on their, anyone that gets past a milestone on someone's dash, we help someone on that one. Whoever is dashing that day on my dash, that person will get points for that. So, yeah. Had 2 dirty stacks this morning. Yeah, I had the reverse one. I mean, that was, I kind of like that one because, I was delivering an Uber to a friend customer. I get back to the car, and then all of a sudden, I have DoorDash. I turn DoorDash on right after, I'm going up there towards that customer I dropped off on Uber, a frequent one. And then, I get to the car, getting ready to open the door, and then there's the DoorDash. So that's how it counted to be the reverse. So, that's why I call it reverse. Because most of my dirty stacks, of course, is DoorDash and then Uber pops up. But this one was delivering Uber and the DoorDash popped up. So that's why I call it reverse. But yeah, that's what it is. 2 dirty stacks, yeah. Yeah, I'm always enjoying that. Yeah, the very first part of the day, we had a grand old time. There was everyone, let's see, Sally was there, Dashing Womble was there. We mentioned you, and Ray, he posted, he put on there to subscribe to your channel, so he helped you out with that. So, yeah, we all thought of you. Sandra? Is Sandra here? I didn't see Sandra. Yep, there she is. Welcome, Sandra. Yeah, Sandra likes to visit. Yeah, yeah, I didn't see you up there for a minute. Yeah, thank you, Sandra, for always coming in. I appreciate it. We're on our mission today. I know it's Indies Day. The only reason it's Indies Day today is because of the Brickyard. That's the only, that's the main reason why it's Indies Day is because of the Brickyard. So, because the Brickyard is happening here, that's the reason why he got the day. And because he's on Team Tiger's team, all the more reason. So, that's a nice little car right there. Yeah, I was on Tornadoes Live last night. I shouted out Mary and Roy for well wishes. Okay. Yeah, it's important for them, yeah, because Mary's going through that thing with her eye. She had exactly what my dad had. And my dad went through the same thing Mary's going through. That was awful. Gosh, when he was going through that and he couldn't work, he was the biggest grouch you'd ever seen. He felt helpless when he couldn't work and he was going through that. No matter what you could say to him, he was just so grouchy because he felt like he wasn't contributing. And I said, well, how can you contribute if your eyes aren't working right? Mary had another surgery this morning. Uh-oh, that's not good. yeah, between her and Ray in the hospital, it's like, guys, what's going on? I mean, yeah, I mean, this is crazy. But the one thing, like I said, that Mary has going for her, she's got all her subscribers, and she gets paid, and from full monetization. So she's basically got all that for her. But she learned from the best in order to get that. Hey, there's Queen. Welcome, Queen. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that about Mary, because I mean, she was talking about thinking that she might have to go back, and apparently she did. So, man, that's just so rough. But I mean, like I said, I have an idea what she's dealing with, because like I said, my dad had the same thing. I mean, that's the one thing, that you don't want to lose. But of course, the thing is, with my dad, he had type 1 diabetes, and that was part of the reason why he was going through that. He had the real bad one, the type 1. I mean, he was going through all of that, but like I said, the one thing, when his eyes were going bad, and he had to have that surgery, man, it just, I can only feel for what Mary's dealing with right now. And I want to see Ray, the dashing womble, out of the hospital. And I want, wish well wishes for him too, because, I mean, those that we follow, they shouldn't be sidelined. They should be out there every day. Support when we can support them. Give them our best. Because that's what I like to do. Okay. Get up here, and I'll turn Uber back on. It will be right near that place. I wonder, will it happen? Anytime that I've had, both times that I did the Purdue Dash for Indy, that's what happened. Ended up getting a White Castle going to Rushville. Okay, let's see here. We'll turn that off. We'll turn this back on. Okay. I see something in red. On Uber, I see something in red. I don't know what it is, but something's in red. Could it be? We're heading there. There's something in red, guys. It could be possible. There's something I would love to play if any of those things happen. I guarantee it. Plus, we'll have a drawing. So, all right, I'm going to put Doordash's part back on. Why didn't it come on? There we go. Maybe the closer I get, put a buckle on the eye this time. Man, you just don't want to see anybody go through something like that. I mean, Mary, she's a tough cookie. I know she is. She lived in a town where you have to be. And, I know she'll get through it. And I know that it bothers her that she's sidelined like that. But, like I said, when she found out that she felt, a little bit, she, said that someone else went through it just like she did. When I told her the story of how my dad went through it, she kind of felt like, well, now I see. And yeah, man, I did. Oh, I hated to see my dad go through that, man. I just never seen him so grouchy before. But when you're sidelined and you feel like you're not contributing, I get it. Because back then, especially around the time they were, the man was supposed to provide. And he just felt useless if he couldn't provide. And my mother kept telling him, I said, well, there's nothing you can do about it. I mean, how are you going to be effective if your eyes aren't effective? If you don't get the treatment, then it's going to get worse. And, but yeah. It was hard to calm him down, but you got to do what you got to do. I mean, some things happen like that you don't expect. And, if for some reason it does, then you got to figure out how you're going to take care of it. I know it isn't easy, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do. All right, we'll sit here. I just wonder what that was red for Uber. I know it was around this area, whatever it was. Let's see what we got. Well, okay, everything we've had so far is double digits, guys. Okay, now listen to this. We had 14, 13. Now we got almost 13, but not quite. It's Kroger and Applebee's. Okay, so now I got to shut. Okay, we're going to take that. I have to shut Uber down because I got to go to Kroger to
Drive
shop.
south, then turn right onto East Michigan Road.
All right, so I got to turn Uber down again, which I don't want to do, but I have to. I guess that red went away, whatever it was. All right, let's go to Kroger.
Drive south, then turn right. Drive east. Then, in 400 feet, turn right. Drive east. Then, in 300 feet, turn right.
So we got to go to Kroger and then Applebee's.
Turn right onto East Michigan Road.
There's only 3 items here in Kroger that I have to get, so that shouldn't take me long at all.
Then,
only 3 items.
Feet, turn right.
Yeah, not quite yet. I mean, some of us have to go. All right.
Turn right.
So let's see what these 3 items are. Probably drinks, I wouldn't imagine.
In 500 feet, 1601
And it wouldn't
East
be
Michigan
surprised
Road,
me if one of those was a
Indiana,
case of water.
6176-4058. United States will be on the left.
I mean, it's almost 13, so it's. But it'll be okay. All right. I want to face away from the
1601
sun,
East
so.
Michigan Road, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176-4058. United States is on the left.
All right, so we'll park right here by this tree here. Okay. Facing away from the sun. All right, let's see what items I need. Okay. Oh, somebody's wanting to make tacos. Okay, they want lettuce, ground beef, and sour cream. All right. All right, we'll do that. Sounds like tacos to me. They must already have the tortillas. All right, I'll be right back. Wow, if anybody buys lettuce in there, they're certainly going to get a deal. What's normally $2.29 is 80 cents. Every single one of them was 80 cents. But it's so full of stocked lettuce in there because nobody wants to buy it because everybody's scared of it. Yeah. Yeah. Nobody wants to buy it. Yeah. What is it? AR Sense Press. Hey, thank you. All right. Hey, AR Sense, welcome in. Yeah. Let me give you a cheer for that. Okay. Okay, now I know how to get to Applebee's, so let me give you a cheer for that, AR Press. Thank you very much. Here, hold on. Let's see. We'll give you a cheer. And let's see. There it is. Thank you very much. All right, let's go to Applebee's to pick up the second order here. All right. All right. Go pick up the Applebee's. Yeah, I just want to, when the person comes out, I got to ask them, they want some extra sauce on this Applebee's, and I will, I got to make sure that they do. So, sometimes they have forgotten sauces here before from when I've got stuff from here before. So hopefully they won't this time. I'll just make sure, just tell the person up front, hey, make sure they got this. Because I always show them what the customer says, and, then so that they can read it for themselves. So that way they know I'm not just, telling them anything. Because we don't operate that way. So, well, that shop did cost me a little time, so hopefully we'll make some of that time up. But hopefully that order is ready. Since I did have to shop there, hopefully that order is ready to go. I would think for the time that I was in the shop that it would be ready to go. Okay. Hey man, I've been subscribed to you and suddenly I saw you on my sub feed. Hello. Hey Yummers, welcome in. I remember seeing your name at one time. Yeah. Yeah, welcome back, Yummers. I appreciate that. Yeah. Has it been a while? It's been a little bit, yeah. Hey, Yummers, if you do me a favor, if you scroll up a little bit, and if you haven't subscribed to Each Day with Dean, I would love for you to check out his channel. The reason is he's very close to 1K, and we're going to try to see if we can get him here this week, because the anniversary to his channel is August 1st. So if we could, kind of help him out and try to get him to 1K by the end of this week, it would be very helpful to him so he can get fully monetized. He's got a great channel and he deserves to be fully monetized. So, whatever we can do to help him out and get him there, that would be wonderful, because he's got a channel that deserves it. So, yeah. So I would appreciate it. But thank you for coming back and joining me. I appreciate it. Each Day with Dean. Yeah, there's Yummers right there. Yep. Yeah, right there above you. That's the channel to check out. I appreciate it. Very informative. Does what I do, but, does other apps other than, me. I only do 2. He does like 5 or 6, I think. Yeah, I think 6, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe more, I don't know. But yeah, he definitely worth the visit. Definitely worth the visit. He's got all kinds of stories to tell, about how he overcame things and has been through a lot. So, yeah, very informative channel. Okay, so we want to, we'll just be over here, I think. Yeah, clouds are trying to cover it up, so that'll be good. All right. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. All right. It's corrupted. I don't know which name he is. There, he'll corrupted. He's right there. Yeah, he's right there. Right there at the bottom. Okay. All right, here we are at Applebee's, guys. I'll go pick this up and I shall return. Over here. Well, I guess it wasn't ready. Okay. I'm kind of surprised at that. I figured with me shopping over there that it would have been ready, but it wasn't. Boy, somebody needs to fix that. That's too much backfiring right there. Hey, MB, welcome. Thank you for joining. Yeah. Thank you, MB. Yeah. Not doing too bad. I mean, I started with 14, 13, I guess you could say 13. So we would be at $40 after I drop this off. Okay. All right. Okay, so I'm going to drop her off first. Okay, that's good. All right. Yeah, drop the hot food off first. That's good. I like that idea. Okay. Yeah, drop the hot food off. Yeah, that's always a good idea. Okay. All right. Nice to take the back way because this seems like a long far away. Nice halfway to the goal. Yeah, I know. That's see. Well, I mean, that kind of I need a little bit more than that because I kind of started with that. You know, before I went live, I already delivered that 14. That's why I put the 80 on from that point. So I needed a total of 94 to get to the goal that I wanted to get to. Because it would be a miracle goal if I was able to do that. That's the reason why I put it that way. Yeah. And there's a particular reason why, because if for some reason I was to get to 195, or if some reason I was to, have an order, one of those, White Castle orders for over $20 that went to Rushville. If I did that tonight, because I've done those on every one of Indy's lives. Indy popped. Oh, okay. I didn't see him pop in, but I certainly appreciate it. Yeah. He's probably checking to see, what he's doing. I mean, he's not doing too bad right now. I mean, we still got a little ways to go. I mean, if you get a couple of Uber orders here and there, you just never know. I've seen stranger things happen. And, Sunday nights have been pretty good here. So, yeah. I mean, when you start at 14, almost 13 and 13, so yeah. I mean, every order I've had so far has been double digits. So, let's keep that trend going. And I'm back up to 94% on my acceptance rate. So all I need is a couple more, and I can get to the catering orders again. Sunday nights are good in your area for pizza, especially for pizza delivery. Well, I'll be close to pizza deliveries there, so I mean that's a possibility. Yeah. And imagine what happens when football starts. Yeah. When football starts, then it might be even more so. Because that's when, in August, that's when everybody prepares for the season. High school, college, and pros. So everybody's getting ready for their training camps to get going and get started. So that's one of the reasons why this year the contest is going to be, for that. Because it's going to be the three teams plus, if anybody picks any of the football teams to win, whichever team wins. I mean, if that person is playing that day, then that's points for their team. So, yes, football Saturdays. Everybody in Ann Arbor makes bank. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for the college. Oh yeah. Yeah, college football starts before the pros do, I think. Either that or they start close to the same time. But I think they start before, if I'm not mistaken. We got something going on up here. Speaking of Indie Gig Life, we got some Indie Gig Life action up here. I wonder what they're doing. Looks like it's at the laundromat. What's going on at the laundromat? Yeah, I wonder what happened there. Ooh, it's staked. Ooh, that's even worse. Somebody did something. Whatever, that's not good. Hey, there's Luke. Welcome, Luke. Thank you for joining, Luke. All right. I see Indy's live streams following the scanner. I said, you're great. Haven't seen you in a while. I said, oh yeah, I've been trying to talk him into going back and doing that again. I mean, I know he's busy with other stuff, does catering and all those types of things, but maybe at some point, maybe we can talk him into doing that again, because with what he does, whether it's gig work or his other thing, everything is so interesting, and people like that kind of stuff. They just do. They're so fascinated with it. That's why he got so many views on his stream. Okay. So I know when I get to Grandma's Pancake House on the other side, that's the street I gotta turn on. Okay, I'm gonna show you enjoyed on A&E. Yeah. And it's not the the one that's filmed on location. I mean, it's it's his own location on his own thing, and it's just as exciting as watching the real thing. So yeah. All right, down here. It should be right up here. Just got to make sure that there's nobody coming down here. Okay. Yeah, they can't go that way anyway. All right, he's right here on the end. All right. So is that a duplex? I think it is. Yep, it is a duplex. That's what I thought. All right. Hey, Jeff. State are we driving in? Yeah, we're in Indiana, Jeff. We're in Indiana. This is where the Brickyard was taking place today. That's why I have Indie Gig Life on my thumbnail with Tiger. So, all right, let me drop this off. I'll be right back. Okay. So now I got to get to the street. It's MB. Live PD is on Reels under the new title On Patrol Live. Yeah, but like I said, Indy's live streams are just as exciting. I mean, you basically get to hear everything. Like I said, people are fascinated with that. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't keep that door out too far. There you go. All right. Good here. Looks like it. Yep. All right. I can see reels work. You love that shell. All right. Next one should be what I need. Just to make sure I'm going the right way.
Locust Street. Then, in 300 feet, turn left onto South Miller Street.
That's what I thought. Okay. All right, looks like we're good. Well, I guess maybe not. He's coming up too quick. Yeah. All right. Make sure you're not turning there. All right.
623 South Miller Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
All right then. Very good. Okay, I can't park in front of his place, but I can take it up here. Be right back, guys. We got a dirty stack, guys. Did I not take it? I hit accept. Huh. I thought I hit it. I thought I accepted it. Thought sure I did. Huh. I thought sure I did, because I got a Doordash at the same time, and the Doordash was terrible, so I didn't take it. All right, well. All right, we'll turn Doordash back on then. Yeah, that Doordash was terrible. I wasn't going to take that. That was $6 going 10 miles. Now, I wasn't doing that. Yeah, that Doordash was a terrible offer. I wasn't going to take that. So, hey, Colleen, welcome. Yeah, all right. I thought sure I accepted that that order from Uber. I did. It was $12 and it was going like 7 miles, but I mean, it wasn't a great offer, but yeah, but I wasn't going to take that Doordash anyway. That was a terrible offer. I wasn't going to do that. Yeah, I thought sure I accepted that. Unless they decided to cancel it or something. I don't know, but I know I hit accept. I know I did. Okay. But yeah, when that DoorDash came through and I saw it was, it was Papa John's, but it was going, it was what, $6 going over 10 miles? No, I wasn't gonna take that. $10 for 10 maybe, but not that. No. Man, I can't believe that. I thought sure that accepted. And I heard the ding it makes when you accept it, and then all of a sudden it's gone. There we go. Now I took it. There you go. All right. Why didn't you accept it last time? Okay, now we're pausing DoorDash. Okay, there we go. Okay. And they upped it to $13 too, so yeah. But you know what? By the rule book, because I did hit accept the last time, and for whatever the reason, when that DoorDash came on, interference from DoorDash, we're going to go ahead and count that. So yeah, because it's the same thing, but I know I hit accept. So, but I don't know what happened. Maybe the customer might have probably might have canceled it and then added something to it, because there was more items. There was like 2 more items that were added to it, and maybe with Uber you can't add items to it like you can with DoorDash. So I don't know. I think that's a possibility. So I'm going to count it as a dirty stack. So that's what I'm going to do, because it technically is. Because I know very well I hit accept. That's why I dropped that DoorDash order, because that DoorDash order was terrible. So
in a quarter-mile, turn right.
I know, I don't care if it is pizza. I know a lot of dashers that I know would not take $6 for over 10 miles. I know many that I know would not take that offer. I had every reason to turn that one down. So here we got another double digits, guys.
Turn right, then turn right.
Okay. And I mean, there are times, I've had a couple little things, here to do with missing or with items that aren't here, but not as much as Miller Avenue. And plus, this is Uber too. Uber doesn't make a big deal out of it like DoorDash does. So, okay, well, let's see. What did they have here? Okay, start shopping. They only need 5 things, it looks like. Yep. Yeah, they had 3 last time. They had 3 items, and they raised it 2 items. That's probably what they did. They canceled it, and then, yeah. Hey, Carol, welcome in. Thank you for joining. All right, let me go get these 5 items. I'll be back, guys. Let's see, what are these items? We have 16-ounce Coke, 1 liter Coke, a couple things of candy. All right, let's see. And some Takis. Okay. All right, I'll be back shortly, guys. Man, that took forever just to find one bag of chips. Because Uber is saying messages like, you know, this item is rarely out of stock. Please go out of your way to try to find it for the customer. And it's like, all right, well. So the guy came over to help me. Oh. All right, hold on. For some reason, it went back to the pay, and I already took care of that. So, all right, I'm gonna have to call support on this one. Not this person. Okay. All right, hold on. Okay. Let's see. So I got to see what it says. For some reason, it went back to the pay screen. I don't know why. I got to see what it says here. I don't know why it went back to the pay screen. I guess I'm going to have to, I'm going to have to go through all those steps again and do the, yeah, stuff like this, guys, in the contest, you know, will be a penalty flag. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not paying double for this. Let's see, am I able to, yeah, here. Here, let's take a picture of it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. I just sent you the receipt. For verification. Okay. Please select all the buttons you click before you pay until you reach the option. Double tap the card, then close the page where it's asking you to double tap the card. Go back to verification. Okay, see what it says. Thank you for sending the receipt for verification. Yeah, I just had to do that. Okay. Okay, so what did it say here? Okay, I'll have to use this on here. Okay. There are times the application is not working. Okay, it says, please select all the buttons you click before you pay until you reach the option to double tap the card. Then close the page where it's asking you to double tap the card. Go back to the Uber application and put in the number. I don't know what it's doing. Okay, kindly follow the steps I sent so you can proceed to the next step. Okay, let me do it again. All the buttons you click before you pay until you reach the option to double tap the card. Then close the page where it's asking you to double tap the card. Okay, go back to the Uber application and put in the number of bags you got for the customer and submit the receipt again. Okay. Okay, so I'll try that. It says double tap. Okay. Okay, it says update. Okay, it done. Okay. Okay. Normally if you refresh it, it'd come back to normal. Oh, refresh the page? Okay. Okay, so, all right. Okay, it worked. Okay, one bag. All right. Okay, yeah, what she said worked. So, all right. Okay, take the photo. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it did that. She told me. I said sometimes that happens. You know, when in a merchant like this, sometimes that will happen. All right, we're good now.
To your drop off
All right.
596 Chestnut Street.
All right, let me message her real quick and say thank you because it worked. All right, we're back. Okay, so where are we going here to? Okay. Yeah, she told me that sometimes that happens, you know, with Dollar Generals. So that for some reason the Dollar General will not accept, once you do the card, then when you get ready to check out, it'll act like it didn't take the card.
Then turn right on East Broadway Street.
Okay. So, yeah. All right. Okay. Well, I'm driving right now, so I can't answer you. So, usually if I say have a good evening, then that means I'm driving. I can't answer you anymore. So, yeah. Okay, which way are we going here?
Just ahead, turn right on East State Road 44.
All right.
Turn right on East Jackson Street.
Okay. There was a reason why I did that, so. Okay.
Just ahead, turn right on McLean Street.
All right.
Turn right on McLean Street.
All right. know where you get it. Yeah, but that was the one thing. At least I'm glad I know that Dollar General orders you can have that problem with. So yeah. Plus, I had a hard time scanning this one item, these chips. I had a hard time scanning because it wouldn't take it. It said, barcode, do this. I mean, then I go and attach the barcode that's on the shelf, and it gives me all these numbers and says that it's not right. So then I have to, go back and just try to keep scanning it from different ways until I got it, until I got it to where it worked. So, okay. Yeah, that's frustrating when you have that kind of thing. All right, I can make it now.
Just ahead, turn right on East Chestnut Street.
Okay. So I'm just going to go through the back
Turn
way
right
here.
on Roosevelt Drive, then turn left on Wellington Boulevard.
I'm not there. I don't know where you're saying I'm at. It's no wonder I had issues with you. You don't even know where I'm at. It's no wonder I had issues with that, guys. It doesn't even know where I'm at.
Just ahead, turn right on Hemlock Street.
There you go. Hey, Mike's Adventure, welcome. Appreciate it. Thank you for joining. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Street.
Okay. Yeah, if you don't know where I'm at, it's no wonder that happened. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to force stop you and go through all those steps. Yeah, it's no wonder. I hate when that happens.
Turn right on Wellington Boulevard, then turn left on East Chestnut
Street. Okay, well, we're not
Street.
there yet, so, yeah. But thank you for stopping by, Mike's Adventure. I certainly appreciate it. Yeah, you'll probably be seeing a lot more of me, especially in August when we try to do dual live streams. If I can get it, I'm gonna see if we can. Is this? Oh, this is that person that orders on Uber all the time.
Chestnut Street.
Yeah, this is that frequent customer. Yeah, I recognize the name. Now I know. Yeah, I recognize the name. I know exactly where I'm going.
Turn right to stay on East Chestnut Street.
Nice. Yep. Yeah, this person orders all the time. I'm so glad to deliver this person because they pay good.
Just ahead, drop
Every
off
time
on
I
the right.
go by here, they pay good. And I like that. Yeah. All right, let's not get in the road, kitty. Let's, just stay over there. Yeah, you got to basically crawl through here, guys, because either kids will run out or cats and other things will run out here. So you got to basically crawl through this trailer park. Case in point right there. Cat going underneath the car. Case in point.
Drop off on the right.
Yeah, that's not a good idea to be parking like that. Not really. Especially when you got to go through there. That's not very smart. And you're not supposed to park like that either. Okay. Yep, it's this customer right here. The frequent. What will you do without your frequents? Okay, yep. Be right back, guys. Man. Yeah, that DoorDash was almost done, but of course it took me a little bit of time in there to get that because of that one bag of chips I had a hard time finding. Yeah. One of them I had a hard time scanning because it didn't understand it because it was different packaging. And then of course trying to find that one, you know. Oh, okay, going to Kroger now. All right, it's time to turn Uber off. So let me do that. We'll take this. $7 for 2.5. We'll do that. Okay. Okay. All right.
Drive northeast, then turn right onto Chestnut Street.
All right, so yeah, this is 7. So we had 14, 13, 13, 7. So we have $40. That makes 47 plus 13 plus 13. That would be 6. That would be 60. Okay.
Turn left onto Wellington Boulevard.
All right. All right, it could happen, guys. I mean, it still could, even though I don't think there's that many items in Kroger to shop
turn
here.
Right onto State Route 9.
Yeah, I don't think there is.
Turn right onto State Route 9, State Route 44.
I think it's only 7 items, I think.
Continue for a half mile.
I think it's only 7. You have to turn Uber off, though, because I have to have Uber off when I shop, because I can't get an Uber order while I'm shopping. Come on, guys, get that bike across. Come on, let's not hold it up here. That's it.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East Michigan Road.
I tell you, it's still a decent night, though, guys. I mean, it really is.
Turn right onto East Michigan Road.
I mean, for a Sunday night, it's quite good, if you ask me. 4 double digits, and I mean, this is the only 7, but I mean, it's still not bad, not at all. Definitely take it. Yeah. Okay.
In 500 feet, turn right.
Okay. I definitely want to face this way in case the sun does come back out. I don't think it's going to, but in case it does, I definitely want to be over here.
Turn left.
Okay.
Drive south.
I want to face away from it, not in it. Okay, so yeah, all right, so all right, we'll be right here. All right, let's see what we have here. All right. Huh, they added an item. Okay, what have we got? They want all drinks. Drinks and nuts. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. All right, shouldn't take me that long. I mean, all these drinks are together, so... All right, I'll be back shortly. Yeah, 2 of this, 2 of this, 2 of this, 2 of this. That's basically what it was the whole time. They closed all their self-checkout lines, so I had to stand in line for a little bit. So otherwise, I'd have been here a little bit faster. Because it didn't take that long to shop. It was standing in line that took forever. All right. All right. Okay. Okay, you're in the second parking garage. They'll meet me downstairs. Okay. All right, I know how to get to this place. I do not like going over to this place. I do not like this place at all. It's hard to get in there. And you have to park right by the welcome center to get in there. And then probably if they're not there, you gotta, this person here, yeah, I know exactly who this person is. They order all the time in here. She does not tip very well. And a lot of times I got to stand there and wait forever for her to show up. So maybe I ought to message her when I'm at the stoplight saying, please be there. I mean, time is money right now. So I don't want to have to sit there and wait 5 minutes for you to come down to pick it up because, they do not let me inside that building. Says there are all deliveries must be picked up outside. So I'm like, okay, do what we got to do. Starting to sprinkle a little bit here, but at least it, it knocked the temperature down a little bit, which is good. As we're bracing ourselves for some heat this week, some 90-degree heat, 90-degree plus heat. Yeah. Not looking forward to that. Yeah, that wasn't a bad shopping order at all. I mean, a lot of this was up and down the drink aisle. They wanted 2 of this, 2 of this, 2 of this, 2 of this. And then a couple other aisles, it was sitting right there, waiting. It wasn't that bad. All right. It was the standing in line. It took forever. Because I hate when they close the 6 of those 6 of those fast scanners, or self-checkouts. I hate when they do that. Because there were a lot of people in there waiting. And some of them had carts full of stuff. Are you going to stop? You don't look like you're going to. Okay. I don't know if you guys saw that or not. A dinosaur, being like a water hose or a sprinkler system. You got a dinosaur as a sprinkler system. All right, then. I've seen everything. All right. Not like going into this place, but at least Sunday night traffic not so bad, and that's good. All right, I hope you're waiting for me. I don't want to have to message you and then you take 5 to 7 minutes to come down. Yeah. I hope I don't see her. Of course, I'm going to have to message. All right. Tell her I just pulled up. All right, let's see how long you take to get here. Be right back, guys. Let's see, did she just message? Coming down right now. Okay, let's see how long it takes you to get here. Okay, so that puts me at 60. Okay. I got 47 here. Hey, Amy, welcome back. Yeah. I got, let's see, that gives me 47 here, 13 on Uber, so that's 60. Still not bad, guys. Still not bad at all. About $20 an hour. That really doesn't happen too much for me here. Okay. I think I can go this way tonight because the traffic is not that bad. So, all right, we'll just head back down there, see if we get pizza ordered or something, because we still got a little time on the clock. So, see what we might be able to do. And you can go, I've still got time left. Yep, I've seen strange things happen. You can still get that order going to Rushville, Indy. You still can. Yeah. I've seen stranger things happen, especially in your dashes. Yeah, there was one time we were doing the Big Ten. It was, let's see, the team that had the lead at the time, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, this was during the first season. I think the team that had the lead the first time, I believe, was Nebraska, and then Rutgers went in, and then they ended up getting, see, they needed $21 to take the lead, but actually what happened, or the $22 to take the lead, they ended up getting 2 Papa John's orders to get that $21 and tie. That was during the first season. And that was at the very last minute. On Dirty Stack, Grubhub and Uber, $32, 14 miles. Hey, I could use that right now, Dean. I could use something like that. Definitely. Oh, we got an Uber. What do we got? Jimmy John's. Okay. All right, we'll take that. We're going to shut...
Head to your pickup at Jimmy John's, number 3008.
All right, Doordash, you got to go and pause right now. So there we go. Okay. I mean, it's $4, but we'll take it. Yep.
Head to your pickup at Jimmy John's, number 3008.
Not that far either. It's actually coming right back here. If I'm not mistaken, I think it might be going to my W-2. Let's see, who on this crew would order that? I'm trying to think of who it would be. I think I got an idea who it might be. Yeah, this isn't my crew. I'm just thinking, who on this crew do I know that would order Jimmy John's? Because I've worked that crew before. It's got to be my W-2. It's got to be. Has to be. Because it said this street, and usually if it's this street, it's either this, it's either that group of apartments over there, or it's my W-2.
Turn right on East State Road 44.
You on tomorrow? No, I got to do my W-2 tomorrow, Dean. No, I got to go back to that. Yeah, I got my W-2 tomorrow and Tuesday. So you take the spotlight, Dean, for the next couple of days. Let's try to get you there. I should be back. I might be Wednesday night. I don't know, but Wednesday night, I'm not sure. That's up in the air. but I'll definitely be back Thursday and Friday. So, uninvited allegedly. Oh, you changed your name again. But hey, there's your teammate, Dean. You changed your name again. Yeah. Well, you're definitely invited here, Kaylee. I don't know who made you say that you were uninvited, but you're definitely invited here. You're on a team, and you're on a good one, too. So, but I'm putting all the teams out in a post tonight. Tonight or tomorrow, I'm not sure. I got to see what's going on first before I do that. But I've got the thumbnails ready. I just got to put another thumbnail ready to do what we're actually doing. So, yeah. I got the teams in a thumbnail. I just got to put the other thumbnail together in the post, to do the contest. So, yeah. This is going to be a fun one.
In a quarter-mile, turn right on Depelia Drive.
I'm not sure
Turn
when
right
Jimmy
on
John's
Depelia
closes
Drive,
on
then
Sunday.
turn left on Marketplace Boulevard.
Yeah. I don't see anybody over there. This could be it could be closed right now.
Turn left on Marketplace Boulevard.
They're just
then
waiting
turn
on
left.
me to pick it up. 'Cause I don't see anybody over there. Yeah, I don't see anybody over there at all. Yeah.
Turn left, then turn right.
All right.
Turn left, then turn right.
Now, if you guys are closed, you got my order under the bell. So, yeah. You can't say that you didn't get my order because I know you did. Yeah, there's sweeping the floor, so I'll have to ask. Yeah. All right. Okay, so it's not my W-2. It is those apartments over there. So I have to carry it to the back and put it back there. Because I don't think they want it on the street side of it. Okay, let's see. Received.
Head to your drop-off at 4 South Vine Street.
It says meet. Okay. Because on there it says, I think they said leave at the door. So I'll just have to leave a message and tell them that it's there. At least that's what it says on there. Caesar, welcome, Caesar. Appreciate it. Where are you? We're in Indiana, Caesar. Yeah, that's where we're at
Turn
here.
right on Marketplace Boulevard.
This is Indiana. Yep. All right. Thank you for stopping by, Caesar. Yeah, you see the name that's up above you there, Each Day with Dean? When he's on tomorrow, definitely check his channel out because He's on a mission for 1K. Try to get as many visitors for him as we can. Hey, Dave Muss, welcome in. How much do you get paid for each delivery? It depends on what it is. On both platforms, you generally get $2 base pay and whatever the customer decides to tip you. Sometimes on Uber, it's $1.50. It just depends. But yeah. I mean, it's not bad though. I mean, but if you do, you know, if you do Walmart Spark, which is groceries, you know, it depends on what you get there. Sometimes you'll do three drops, 2 or 3 drops for like $25 to $25, $30. Sometimes more, depending on what it is. So, yeah. So that's basically what it is. I do Doordash and Uber, so both of those is $2 base pay, and then whatever the customer decides to tip you. So some you have really generous tippers, some of them not so generous. So you know, just take it or leave it. And plus, when you get an order, if you get one of those not so generous tippers, you can decide to decline the order because you don't have to take it. As an independent contractor, you can say, you know, hey, you know, this person's not tipping, I don't have to take the order, so I can decline it. So you, as an independent contractor, you reserve the right to do that because you don't have to take an order that's a non-tip. We get paid for this? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've got vacation coming up in September, so that's one of the reasons why I'm kind of trying to get as extra money as I can, because the 2nd and 3rd week of September I will be on vacation. So then I can take that time to get all my, if I haven't done it yet, get all my merch together and get everything set up and give all those merches to those who earned it. So yeah, community service most times. Yeah, with a lot of the orders you get, that's what it is exactly. Because, I mean, on Doordash, you know, they'll throw a good tipper, but they'll throw a terrible tipper on top of that because they want the no tippers delivered. So that's what they do. That's what he means by community service. I hate that they do that, but that's what they do. I'll tell you what, though, this wasn't a bad night, though. $64. I'd definitely take that. Still love it. Oh, yeah. I mean, I wish I could do it full time. I just can't afford to do that right now. What was that? Did he just go through that red light? What is the price of gas where you are? $3.59. $3.59. Yeah, did he just go through that light, guys? It almost looked like it. Yeah, DePascio, Scary Larry, Fish Finder, Wake Up A. Yeah, you guys would have seen that.
In a quarter mile, turn right on South Vine Street.
You're going to be 350 today. Yeah, that's awesome. 350. Wow. That's really good. Of course, you've got catering and all that. I don't have that. I'm trying to get my acceptance rate up to 96 so that I can. I'm getting real close. I mean, maybe after all this, I might be up to 95. Oh, I did turn that order down, though. So, yeah, I won't. But that was an order there was no way I was going to take. Yeah, I wasn't going to take that.
Drop off.
Okay. Okay, so let's see, right there. Okay. All riders. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Leave at the door. Okay. It says meet at the door, leave at the door. Okay. I like it. Individual. Okay, I'm just going to let them know your order is here, and Well, I got 6 points for that delivery. I'm just curious where my points are right now. All right, let's see. Let's see. I don't know what this message is. I don't know. Oh, okay. I just put yes. Okay. There we go. All right, so we took care of that. Okay, what am I? Wonder how many. Let's see. How many more points do I need? Okay. Okay. I've been on here 11 months, really? It says platinum. I don't know how many more I need. Well, I'm getting there. It's amazing how lazy we are. We get everything delivered to our house. I just ordered Cuisinart frying pan from Amazon 8 o'clock this morning. It arrived at 3 this afternoon. Yeah, you used to not be able to get Amazon deliveries like that. I mean, when I worked for Amazon several years ago, well, more than that, almost over 8 years ago, yeah, they didn't, oh, do I still have it in pause? Okay, I'm just going to turn it on. I mean, if I do another order, I do another one. I don't think I am, but if I get to Walmart and I don't get an order, then I'm done. So, yeah. All right. But I'll tell you what, it was a good night though anyway, guys. $64. I'll definitely take that. I will definitely take $64 anytime. So that'd be $165. So I would need a $30 miracle between now and the time I park over at, see, I mean, like I said, strange things have happened though. So, yeah. Stranger things have happened. Oh, man. That's the one thing I don't like, is that when there's no traffic coming from either side and then you're just still sitting here at a light waiting on the traffic to show up on both sides. This is a very long traffic light. Very long. Live in New Jersey. Is Amazon warehouse. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got a geek tuber from New Jersey named Kim's Side Money Plans, who is very informative and and helps us out in the geek tuber about changes and things that are happening on the gig apps. And she tells us things just before they happen in your market to know what to prepare for. She looks out for us, and we certainly appreciate the info. We really do. So if you're in this gig economy business and you need to know what's going on, hey, there's Corey. Welcome, Corey. Thank you for joining, man. You got here in time. Yeah. We're just going up here to see, let's see, barring any $30 miracle, we're going to go up here to Walmart and probably end it, because we made $64 today. So that would make my total $165. You just finished your stream? Okay. Well, very good. So, yeah, I mean, it really wasn't. I mean, other than the rough start in Franklin, other than that, it really was not that bad today. not that bad at all. Yeah, the fountain. Now the fountain is still not working, Dean. It's still not working, unfortunately. In fact, they even got a tarp over it. I walked by there over a day. They got a tarp over it, and it's like, what on earth is going on? I don't feel like going in there and asking them, why is the fountain not working? Why did you decide not to do it? I mean, do you understand what that fountain means? I know some people would say, what that fountain means, but really it's not about that. The fountain is, I look at it as the fountain as, as everyone getting along. That's what I see that fountain as. When it changes colors like that, it's like everyone getting along, everyone belonging, everyone sharing the wealth. And that's the way we should treat it. And when you don't show that, it's a little disappointing. But that's how I see see that fountain as. Oh, we got an order here. What we got? All right. Okay, I guess I'll take it. All right, it's Pizza Hut. All right, we'll take it, I guess. All right.
Drive southwest on State Route 9.
All right, so we got to turn.
State Route 44. Then,
So I got to turn off Uber. So, all right, so Uber's done for the night. So we're gonna go ahead and take this Pizza Hut order. Time for airport runs. Okay. Congratulations on that $350 though. That's good, man. I'd love to have a day like that. But it was all Uber rides. Man, I wish that Tornado Garden was here, because he would have cleaned up with that too.
Drive northeast on State Route 9.
Yeah.
State Route 44.
I just might tell him that. He said, you know what? I just might have to take a trip, there to Indy next year. If Indy's going to clean up with that, maybe he needs to come up here and clean with that, and you guys could work together. That'd be kind of neat. You guys could have a meetup
and turn right.
And do ride shares on that. That would be really neat. Yeah. He would have cleaned up.
State Route 9, State Route 44.
He doesn't do lives in the afternoon, but maybe he would do that one exception to come here and do Uber rides. Yeah. Hey Roy, how's it going? Yep. I had $65, and then you add this 8 on here, or $64 plus 8. That'd be $72 I made tonight. Not bad at all. $72 in 3.5 hours. I'll definitely take that. Yeah. Best you did was $750. Sweet, yeah.
Turn right. Then
Okay.
turn left.
Yep. All right. Yeah, Uber's done for the night, so I had to turn it off.
1,636
Wow, we got a lot of pizza people here tonight.
Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
So why all of a sudden am I getting a Pizza Hut order right now? You got all these here. I just wonder.
Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
Let's see. I don't think they have a buffet here tonight. They usually don't on Sunday. Are they really that busy with orders? How many Dashers do we have here? All right, I'll be right back, guys. Okay. There we go. All right. I mean, I could have had, I mean, if I'd taken that Papa John's order earlier, I probably would have had some of that, but that would have been okay. So, but it was a bad offer, so that's why I didn't take it. And that's why I wanted to take the Uber offer, because it was a better offer. And, oh, they want a receipt now. That's right, I forget. Now they want both. They want the picture of the bag and the receipt. All right. Okay. There we go. Yep, it's up that way. It always is. It always is up that way. Oh, usually your last order is either way up north or over there where that earlier delivery that I had at the start of the live stream. It's either going way up there at the end of the night or up north this way. So never fails. It's always one of the two. All right. So here we go to the north side of town. But a nice little $70 night, I'll definitely take that. I definitely will. After a dismal start, ended pretty good. Because I really thought that I was going to do better when I was in Franklin, because I've done well there. It was just nothing happening. I just couldn't believe it. I mean, almost 8 o'clock, and I mean, I needed a $13 order just to get $30, and it was past 8 o'clock. That was not good. So I just thought, you know what, it's not happening here. So we just come back and never look back. And that plane was private solid back Concord that just took off. It was? Huh. I see a plane in the sky right now. All right. Been on this street a lot today. I cannot wait for this new contest. I think this is going to be fun. I really am. The way that this is going to be designed, it's not going to be the boring thing, like the Big Ten was. This is going to be even more fun, because there's going to be more things, because we're doing it football style instead of basketball style now. Let me just get it out of the early protest. Well, I definitely was going to protest that, that Uber order that I had accepted, but I think the customer had changed their mind and added a couple things, because I think on Uber you can't add stuff. You have to cancel the order and then do it again. But with DoorDash, you can add stuff. Because I know I hit accept on that. I know I did. And for it to go to that screen, because I know the navigation screen came on, then all of a sudden it disappeared. Because I turned that DoorDash order down for that. Turned that bad pizza order down for that. Because I was getting $7 more and going less miles too. Okay, let's see where.
Drive north on North Harrison Street, then enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto North Riley Highway.
All right. I certainly appreciate the turnout we've had tonight. I'm going to have a better turnout tonight than I had earlier, but like I said, everybody's got things going on.
And take the second exit onto North Riley Highway.
But what I want to see is some big turnouts for Dean. He's on a mission.
Exit the roundabout onto North Riley Highway.
I think he can get it done. He may seem like he's behind the 8 ball, but I think he can get it done. I've seen 30 with a day left, and I've seen 40 with a day left, and they got it done. They can do it. Dean can do it. $84 on Uber with pending tips. Oh, okay. Well, I certainly was trying for 94 tonight.
In a half mile, turn left onto Gateway Drive.
It still did not do too bad at all. I just, I'm pretty pleased with what I made tonight. I'll definitely take over 70 anytime on a night shift. I will. Who knows what I would have had it not been for Uber. Because Uber basically helped me out a lot today. Okay, so I need to turn down here.
Turn left onto Gateway Drive. In 600 feet, turn right onto Rolling Ridge Road. Turn right onto Rolling Ridge Road.
All right.
Continue a half mile.
Well, at least down here was us. Oh, you guys get to see the if you can see the orange sun over here. Yeah. This is where Fran Dash Phoenix would come in. The sunset lives. I don't think she's doing another one again for a while. She just needed some time off, I guess, to reflect on some things.
In a quarter mile,
Going through some stuff.
1699 Fountain Lake Drive West, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
But I know this contest she will enjoy because she's got a team that I know she will approve of. And the thing is, they all fit Little Tiny's personality. So, I mean, you can't ask for anything better than that.
1699 Fountain Lake Drive West, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
Yeah, frequent customer. Yeah, it's always it turns into 4 digits right after. Yeah, I've delivered this customer quite a few times. All right, I'll be right back. Is it meat? Yep, it sure is. All right. Okay, well, as soon as I get that, I've got a McDonald's that's going right up here to the, I guess to the medical facility up there. So, all right, well, I mean, I guess I'm right here. I guess I might as well go ahead and take it. So, all right, we'll just do a little turn here. So I'm not driving all the way around. That's kind of silly to do. I don't know, Indy, you still might do it. I mean, DoorDash don't want me to stop, and, it's not like, because I'm not doing anything tomorrow. I got to do my W-2, so, I mean, if I'm going a little bit later, I'm going a little bit later. It doesn't bother me at all.
Drive northeast on Fountain Lake Drive West.
That's going to put me at $80 now.
Drive.
Yeah.
Turn left to stay on Fountain Lake Drive. Then turn right.
Yeah, we'll definitely do that. Gas with your discount, $3.22 a gallon.
Turn right onto West Rampart Road.
It's $3.59 up here where I'm at. Okay, well, let's go to McDonald's and let's go take it to the facility.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
Yeah, I mean, in this, there's no really specific time, because it's not really a contest. I mean, if we do it, we do it. I mean, it's like, if they want to continue to give me orders, because, I mean, like I said, I'm keeping it on until I get down there, and if I park down there, and that's it. So, yeah, but if they want to continue to give me orders, we'll take them. I'm not out this late, but there's no traffic, and I got to do my W-2 tomorrow, so I've got all day to sleep. So,
right.
Yeah, it'll work. The only sad part is everything closes at 9 o'clock here.
200 feet, 10 West Rampart Road, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left. 10
All right.
West Rampart Road, Shelbyville, Indiana 461.
Okay, I'm here. You don't need to say that. I'll be right back. Well, they ordered the 13 cookie totes, so we had to wait on the cookies. So anyway, there we go. All right. I'm gonna wait on the cookies. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Cookie Monster would like the idea of waiting on cookies. Because they were sold out of all the cookies. Hey, Vicky, welcome in. Appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Normally I'm not on this late, but Doordash has kept sending me orders tonight, so we're just keeping on doing it. Yeah, I was getting ready to stop, and all of a sudden I got a Doordash, and then I got another one right after I dropped this off. So, yeah, and it's going right up here, so it's not that far. Are you gonna go? You got the right of way. Don't need to wait on me because it's your turn. Okay. Just gotta get on past the road and go up that way. All right. So you gotta keep going as long as orders are coming in. Yeah. I know, like I said, I'm normally not out this late. Because really in this town, for the most part, most places close here at 9 o'clock. So, because in this town, it's early to bed, early to rise. That's how it is. Because that's that's generally what a blue collar town is. Early to bed, early to rise. Still be out of bed. Got it for a W2. Yeah, well, you go at 4 a.m. Well, I've got to go in the evening time, p.m. to a.m. That's the only thing about mine. But that gives me, since I can stay out a little bit later tonight, because all I got to do, I can basically sleep throughout the morning. I hate to miss live shows like Dean and Sally, because I got to do that. But when you're W2 is calling for a couple of days, especially the way things are going over there, you gotta do what you gotta do. They just keep having issue after issue after issue over there, and it's just, there was a couple things that did not let products go through because they didn't look good. I had to tell one of the supervisors, I said, I left it for you to look at because it's, I'm not going to let it pass. If you let it pass, I said, let you look at it, see what you think, but I'm not doing it. And then no. In that place, it can be scorching in some areas. And the machines will not work very well when it gets that hot too. That is definitely one of the biggest issues they have, because if it gets hot in some certain areas, there goes some motors, and when the motors go out, they take forever to fix, especially in some areas, where some motors are located in there. It can take up to 8 hours to fix because they got to dig deep and get it out and all that. That's I don't envy all that. The maintenance people get paid big bucks, but I wouldn't want that job in there. Not in that heat. Nope. Okay, gotta find out who gets this, and I'll be right back. See, what do they say? Leave it at the door, emergency. Okay, the entrance. Okay. Okay, just leave it at the entrance. Okay, somebody, I guess, will pick it up. All right. I don't know, Indy. I guess they want you to hit that because now, I come out of there and I get a $6 order going there. Okay, well,
Drive southeast, then turn
I
left.
guess. Then all I would need is $9 and we got that go. If you want to call it that.
Drive southeast, then turn left.
Wow. Okay, I'm going to take this out here. Ooh, yep. Like I said, you never count.
Turn right onto
I'm not into
Drive.
sunset dashes, but I mean, like I said, this could remind you of
Continue
Fran
right
Dash
now.
Phoenix here. Because this is what she's known for. All you need, Indy, is $9 after this one, and yeah, that's all you need. I mean, it's after 9. I'm still out here. Amazing. All right. Yeah, we've had a grand old time tonight. I just wish that it would have been, this good earlier today when I was in Franklin, but it's good. Now, of course, as the weather gets darker and stuff, then there will be 8 o'clock will be the
Turn right
cutoff
onto
time.
North Riley
So
Highway, State Route 9.
when we get to
Then,
contest
in
time.
800 feet, turn left.
Yeah, I'm just absolutely amazed at this, that we're still going. Yeah, it's like the Energizer Bunny still going, even at this time of night. Yeah.
Continue. Then turn left.
Okay, yep.
Turn left. Then turn right. Turn right. Then 1930 North Morristown Road.
All right, here we are. All right, here we go, guys. Be right back. Ready to go. Surprising, but ready. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, where are we going here? Oh, jeez. I gotta go back there. All right, well, I'm gonna have to let him know he's gonna have to come and get it, because he won't, because otherwise he's gonna have to give me a code, and he's just gonna have to come and get it. Yeah. I cannot leave it at the door. They will not let me in that building, so he's gonna have to come and get it. I'm sorry, man, but you gotta come. I'll just have to let you know I'm outside. I can't get in, so you'll have to come and get it, or you're going to have to give me a code. One of the two. Second time. You've never tried Culver's? Wisconsin Butterburgers. Hey, they're pretty good. Expensive, but good. And the custard, oh man, you don't know what you're missing. Yeah. You sign up for there, and like you have a Culver's over there. You know, on your birthday, you get a free small custard of your choice. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's expensive, but you know, it is worth it. Let's see, I need to be over here, don't I? No, I don't, because I have to. Or wait, yes, I do. I can be over there. Yeah, I sure can. Okay. Because I'm going into the Welcome Center. Yeah, okay. But thank you for joining, Mark. I certainly appreciate it. If you see the name up there, if you see Each Day with Dean up there, definitely check that channel out, because he's live in the mornings, sometimes in the evenings. But yeah, he's on a mission for 1K. Try to get as many visitors to his channel as we can, because he has a very interesting channel, very worthy of full monetization. And And what a day that will be when he does get there, because very much deserving. A lot of stories to tell. Does a lot of talking, but very informative talking. All right. So there you are. Each day with Dean right there. Okay. Yeah, I'll just have to, send him a message and just let him know, hey, they said you can go through the garage, but that's a narrow garage though. But I'll just park up there and meet him at the door over there. I mean, there's 2 doors, but I'll just park at the center and just walk over there and tell him I'm there. I can't get upstairs, so you either have to come and get it or you'll have to get me a code. You need some lights on at this time of night. Especially with that dark color car. Yeah, it's time to have your lights on. Yeah, this was a real simple order here for $6. I mean, those last couple orders, I'm telling you, that was some quick money. Okay, let me turn it in here. See if he's out here waiting. I guess I'll park next to this red car. All right. You getting your night driving practice for winter? Yep. That's for certain. Yeah, it's just around the corner. All right, let me go find this guy here. I'll be right back. All right, that's... All right, hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. All right. Head back over there now. Yeah, but definitely practice for winter is exactly right. Okay, we're just going to take this all the way back here. Okay. So. Okay. Okay. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. All right. Chevy. Hey, welcome, Chevy. Thank you for joining. Welcome. I hadn't seen you for a bit. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining. Okay, well. All right. At least there was a place I could pull over there. All right. All right, well, I'm giving him one last opportunity here. So let's see, 1787. So, yep. It's only 5, but I'm going back to Culver's, and they don't want me to stop. Okay. Goodness gracious. Okay. All right, I guess we'll take it.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto North Riley Highway.
All right. Wow. Okay. Even though I turned that one down, I still better be up near 95%. Yeah. Yeah, $4 add-on would be nice right now. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, $4 doesn't sound good, but for this, yeah. Okay.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto North Riley Highway.
Well, of course, I really got to see what I got on my Uber though, because I mean, all my Uber stuff should be in. So
Exit the roundabout onto
I mean, if
North
it's
Drive
not all
Highway.
in yet, it will be by the time I drop this off.
Continue
So
for 1.5 miles.
okay. Yeah, if you go under 30, this thing doesn't go on. So yeah. Okay. Well, $191. 191. Yep. As long as the tips hold, ended at 197. Okay. Hey, we're close, Dean. You and I are close. Wow. Tell you what, this has been a good night. And despite the fact that we're getting all these late orders, but you're right, Dean, get used to this because, you know, we lose 2 minutes of sunlight a day. And when we get down to the, you know, to the winter driving again, oh yeah.
In a half mile, turn right onto Morristown Road.
Oh boy. It's been a while. Yeah. I'm just wondering maybe if it's further in town, it's 5 miles. I didn't look to see exactly where it was going, but yeah. Oh boy. You know, I remember when
Turn right onto Morristown
during the
Road.
tiebreaker between Rutgers and Oregon, to where it was going down to the wire, and you know, Oregon needed
Continue. Then turn left.
needed $5 to win, but they ended up
Turn
getting
left.
$4
Then
and
turn right.
you know, tying for the second time. Yeah, like I said, stranger things have happened. I mean, if that can happen, you know, both getting the
Drive
same
east.
number on the same
Then turn
day,
left.
yeah, anything can happen. All right, here we are. Okay. All right. Before I do this, let me see what my total is on Uber after all of this. So, okay. I'm just curious. It's not telling me how much I got here. All right, guys. Okay, it says I made 44 on Uber, so I'm going to have to check something, guys. It says I made 44 on Uber. All right. Today. So I'm going to total everything up. Okay. So, okay, I got to turn this on here, so I got to turn on the thing here. Okay. All right. Okay. At least it's going back into town. That's what I like the idea. It's going back into town. So that will definitely help. Okay. Yeah, I'll tally up all of them, guys, and just see what we got. Because, I mean, I might have some extra stuff on Uber. I'm not sure. I'll have to look. It said I made 44 on Uber today, so I have to add all that up, see what I got with all my Doordash when I get back. So, all right. Yeah, there is something I have to get at Walmart, though, so, I mean, I have to hurry and get this delivered because they close at 10, so I have to hurry up and get there. Not a good idea to be going that fast on here. That's some donkey driving. Yep. That's what that is. You drive that fast down there, that thing's gonna flash, and you could be in trouble there, bud. Can't even really see your lights that way. You know, that comes a donkey noise from Dean. That's what that is. That's donkey driving right there. Big time donkey driving. Thought you needed 80 to shift. Well, that was when I first started. You know, I said I needed 80 from the first order that I took when I started the live. That was $14. I needed $80 from that point. I needed a total of $94. When I started the live, I needed 80 because I already delivered 14. So I'm going to tally everything up after all the Uber stuff came in and see exactly what I got. Yeah, there's $80 from the time I started the live because I already had $14. I already had $14 in the books, and that was from then. So, because I technically started at 4:30. Well, it was before 4:30, and I took that $14 order. And then when I started the live, that's when I had the $13 order, and I was over getting, after I did that shop and deliver order there. When I started the live, I needed $80 then. So the Uber that I have is all day. So I had $44 from Uber for the whole day. So I have to look at that. And then, yeah, it should be close. Should be very close. Yeah. You never know. This could be extra delivery here too. Yeah. But I do kind of need to get this done because I do need to get to Walmart by 10 because they close at 10. So I do need, all I need is one item there though. So. Never out this late. You rarely ever see me out here at 9:30. Rarely. Yeah. Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West South Street.
Okay. So I'm not going to be that far. All right.
Onto West South Street. In a quarter mile, turn left onto South Shelby Street.
Okay. Yeah, I'm certainly not looking forward to night driving again. I'm not looking forward to that. Definitely not looking forward to that. Okay.
Turn left onto South Shelby Street. Then, in 200 feet, 524 Shelby Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA will be on the left.
All right.
524 Shelby Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA is on the left.
Okay, I guess I'm going to have to park here because I can't park over there. All right. Drop this off, guys, and I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, I've got to get to Walmart. I only got 23 minutes, so I got to hurry up and get there. Just got to get one item, scan out, and we're done. So. Yeah, it should be close, all right. Appreciate all of those of you that have stuck around with me for this long. I hardly ever am out this late. Hardly ever. But there's always a few exceptions. But I mean, I made $75 just on Doordash. So, just on Doordash tonight. Dollars is a good executive. Yep. So I just look to see exactly what I got when I get there. So I know 44 on Uber for the whole day, because that's what I checked. I just still can't believe that I'm still at 75% on acceptance rate on Uber, because I took everything today. I didn't turn any Uber down, at least not, no, I didn't. But whether we made it or not, it was still a great night. It really was. I mean, to get $75 just in DoorDash on a Sunday night is awesome, especially from the time that I started. Because I basically did, I mean, even if you were to go all the way to 10 o'clock, that's still my, that would still be my average on DoorDash for that. But I mean, but you had to sandwich the Ubers in there too, so. I'm just looking to see if, you know, I made anything extra on the Uber tips, because that's what is going to determine everything here. But that last person that I delivered for Uber, I don't think they did a tip, because what the order that I got for, that was the actual pay for that order. It was $4. I think it was $4.25. When it came out, they said, you know, that's what my payout was immediately. I'm pretty sure that was not base pay. Couldn't have been. But then you never know. So while your Uber company increased the tip from $10 to $20, makes 2 of 7 for the day. Grateful. Yeah, that's the one thing. Like I said, Uber, you know, sometimes you get more of Uber tips. That's one of the reasons why I'm going to take a look at this. I'm going to take a very careful look at what we made today, because I'm going to look exactly what I made for the whole time on DoorDash and add all the Uber together, because I know it was $44 on Uber. So I just have to add it all together and see exactly what we got. I was curious about that one guy that I had that was a frequent customer, and told him that he was a frequent customer, and how I always appreciate when he orders. And the same thing too. Hey James, drive a 4-cylinder? No, I got a 6. Yeah. But in all honesty, for everything that I did, I used a lot less gas today than I thought I would. Of course, I had a lot of orders that were close. I didn't really have a whole lot of orders that were far away. The only one exception that I had was I did have one in Fairland. That was the $14 that you did not see. That was the $14 that I did before I started the live. Okay. So guys, either later tonight or early or sometime tomorrow, be looking for the post, of the teams. I just got one more little thing to work on as far as a thumbnail is for the 4th piece. And when I do that, then we'll be able to get it. Okay. I cannot see. All right, there we go. All right. Yeah, those lights were kind of bright there. Got a 6-cylinder close orders helps. Yes, it does. I had some really good ones. Thank you for stopping by, James. I certainly appreciate it. Yeah. All I got to do is get one more. Just get one item in here because they're about to shut down. They got all the lights off. So, yeah. They're going to say, hey, we're closing in 15 minutes. Please get to the register. Please get to the register and, stop your shopping. I just got one item to get. All right. Before I do that here, let me check and make sure what we got on everything today. Let me check my dasher here real quick. Okay, so let's see. Okay, nothing changed. So I'm still at 94%. So let's take a look at the earnings for today, what I made today. Okay, so today's the 26th. Okay, so 70, 31, 41, 8, $49 plus 75. Okay. All right, hold on here. Okay. Okay. Four. No. Okay, hold on here. Okay. Guys, I made more than that. I made $199. that's combined with all the Uber stuff. Yeah, all right. Not quite 200, but very close. Just $1 short. All right, guys, I got to hurry up and get in here and get this. So, yeah, 199. So that's great. So, yeah. So I really didn't need that last order. So, yeah. All right. Well, anyway, I've got to get going here. I got to get this. I got to get this item before it closes. So, guys, until maybe Wednesday night, Thursday night, but whenever it is, until next time, I will see you on the future. And remember, we're all in this together.